Give that a sec. Storybot's good to go. Sound alerts should be good to go. Actually, I never tested that. Are sound alerts good to go? Yes. Okay. So sound alerts are good. VTube Studio is good. I believe all general commands are fine. No. That would indicate trigger fire. Hold on. Ooh, please tell me I don't have to do a fuck ton of setup to get that one working again. Come on, let me go to my dashboard, trigger fire. I get that everything broke yesterday, but you just need to get sound cues going. I guess you really just don't like going while I'm streaming, do you? Should be alright, though. No dice on that. Okay. There we go. Alright, trigger fire should be good. Okay. That's a little better. Should have had that running before. Alright, now where did I leave off in Final Fantasy? Since we are just wrapping up the ARR stuff here. Speak with harsh font. Oh, I needed to go there. Okay, whoops. I'm coming, buddy boy. Oh. Did I not do all my hunting targets? Now, do we want to multitask efficiently? Probably. Oh, Lion's Raid actually has DPS bonus. I'll take it. Let's see if it actually queues immediately this time. I was about to say the last few times I've tried doing alliance raids, someone either cancels out or is AFK. Well, speak with the four temps at Boulder Dawn. Is that where Francis lives? It says down, so probably not here. Now, where are you? There we go. Adriel done. Oh. Now we won't have to worry about that for a bit. And maybe just for tonight, since I need to not absolutely destroy my hands. Maybe we'll take a break on top of the hour. Just so that way we can both run the ads to keep pre-rolls out of the way and give me a chance to just stretch those out. This is a night where there's at least relatively chill music, so won't be silent on breaks this time around. Although I should really just look into setting this up so it plays on the burb screen. I feel like that should be possible. There we go. Hey, buddy. Then we go back to harsh font. Oh, no, alpha. Okay. We can go see alpha. Guess I should try to advertise this a little bit, shouldn't I? Let's see. Blue sky. Apologies, all this week has been a bit rough, but I am live now with some FF14, working on the Painter alt again. I'm enjoying. I'll be sticking around an hour later than usual. Ian VTuber VTuber. And you went way too far. Yep. Alright, Alpha, I'm assuming you're chilling out with Harshfon. Or Harshafon, rather. Would you be so kind as to reveal yourself? There you are. We're not quite at hitting Ishgard yet, but we're close. Hmm. Maybe we'll just leave Final Fantasy's music on this time. Just for the atmosphere. Although I guess I should turn it up a little if it's going to be the main source. That should be alright. I'm assuming this is off the mount. I'm fine with that. Alright. So that. Oh. Right. We hit the point where I can actually expand on that. I feel like those are 3 free casts of fire, but it's been a hot minute, actually. I don't remember what those are for. No, not that one. There should be something within here that tells me. No, not that. There's Umbral Heart at 58. Wouldn't be roll. Shouldn't be here, because these are all active skills. Hmm. Oh, yeah, the big chocobo's in the way. That would do it. Let's see. Wouldn't be any of those. No, wouldn't be support desk either. Where's the class specific window? Where'd that even pop up in? All of the novice just brings up that, which is a no. Oh, hey, that popped. See, I'm not looking for the play guide this time. This is something that's built into the game. Where is it? Oh, Q actually went through. That's nice of you. Hmm. Oh, right. Aw, that row's in their PJs. Isn't that nice? You're all set for Cypress Tower, where everyone is bound to fall asleep. Yeah. Alright, so where are we, B? Oh, I grabbed one. Oh, actually. You don't have any more allies. I can just go to town. Hey there, Frank. Welcome in. Hope the evening's treating you alright. And welcome to chillin' with Final Fantasy, at least for tonight. I was gonna do Hi-Fi Rush, but work kinda activated carpal tunnel in both hands, so I can't really do Rhythm tonight. Admittedly, MMO is probably not much better, but there are at least points in this where I can rest, so that's alright. But how's the evening treating you? Hopefully you don't have to melt too much walking dogs. Late dog walk and it's still hot? Ugh. Sorry to hear that, buddy. It is unfortunately that time of year. There's only so much you can really do about that. I just wanted to stream at 8, but dog walk is at 6. Or dog walk is at 8. Whoops. Only so much you can do. Especially if the grandma is at least getting your help with the pupper walk. Oh. Damn. I probably need to get out of the range of that. That's... I fucked that up. I guess if were at least thinking of streaming, were you thinking of doing like Warframe again, or is there something else on the horizon? Just because I know there is a decent amount of stuff that is coming out right now. Still on the Neo 2? Gotcha. Gotta stay ahead of Mero. At least from what I've seen from Mero's streams, you should at least have a decent time of doing that. I don't mean to, like, insult Mero or anything, but they do seem to be having trouble with it. Which, you know, is understandable. It's not exactly an easy game. No. Also... Oh, no, it did let me get that one off. Okay. I think I'm 2 missions ahead, and still you've missed out on a lot of streams. Yeah. I haven't been doing the best job of that either, if I'm honest with you. I just don't really leave myself with a lot of spare time to work with, so I do end up missing more than I really mean to. One day, maybe. Just lacking motivation between the late dog walks and minor health concerns. Yeah, that'll definitely happen. You. I've been kind of lacking motivation as well. A combination of physical pain stuff has been happening on my end, which I know is kind of foreign for a robot at least, but I just don't like streaming when I'm in pain. It's not that comfortable, and I don't want to complain about it on stream. Hey. And I think I've already bitched enough on stream for people to know that I have issues with my neck, so I don't really need to add to that. Oh. You. Doesn't affect your ability to stream, and I'm feeling like I don't have the energy at times. That does happen to a lot of people, to be completely fair. Because at least when it does come down to it, you do need enough energy to, like, talk to people. And that's not always, like, an option. Oh, shit. That, then fired 3. Then we can continue the combo. I honestly don't handle health issues well, because I basically never had them. You're an immortal, clearly. Omega can get some reference off of you for their character build. Oops. I don't know if this is something that'll clear up, or is going to need to go to the dreaded US healthcare system. I guess if you're thinking about it, you might have to kind of endure the US healthcare. I'm not sure quite how bad it is, and you don't have to share if you're not comfortable with it, but I know that it can be a little tricky to get healthcare going in the US. Canada has kind of similar-ish concepts where getting healthcare isn't really the best, but for separate reasons than the US nowadays, which is a little annoying, but at least there is some solidarity there. I don't even know how to navigate it, and you have insurance. Well, it's definitely difficult either way. And at least from what I recall, I did schedule a normal appointment to get regular visits going, but they literally couldn't schedule me until the 3rd. What is with the world nowadays? Never mind, you might have it as a combo of Canada's problems and your regular US health problems. Because Canada, we just don't have enough, like, general doctors to work with right now. So a lot of people can't get those general doctor's appointments just because no one's working that field anymore. Well, yeah, I do get it. Need to go to urgent care. Yeah. Oh, I'm right by one of the cum-cums anyways. Oh. One of the slimes got hit. That's a bit of a problem. God, I am having a hard time keeping track of things right now. Oh, am I silenced? There we go. Oh. Thank you for the save. I can't believe a healer actually rescued me. I was getting a little greedy there, but I haven't actually seen anyone use rescue in a while. Oh, hey, it's that. Yeah, I've got that already. Healer's duty. Hey there, Neno. It is a little bit of a healer's duty to do that, yeah. Usually speaking, I find healers that just yank people into pits, but I guess there are some who use it properly. Yeah, welcome to Friday. We're just chilling, talking about life, and a little bit of Final Fantasy at least. But how are things? Shit. I'll take that. Still leveling our painter. So just getting some of the alliance, or getting the roulettes out of the way. I'm so behind on your commission. Oof. That's not good. Have you just been that busy lately? But there are horses to race. Oof, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you addicted to that. But you're not wrong. There are definitely horses to raise. It's a very complex system that requires your utmost attention. I kind of did my dailies before stream this time at least, but I do have to actually do my other careers still. Let's see. Yep. Oh, they're all up there. You've been looking up the infamous gold ship lore. Look at you. You really are in the thick of it. Back before I watched it, I always figured I wouldn't like her, but she's too funny not to like. I might need to give her a second chance. At least doing the first run-through of her campaign, she did just seem annoying. But that could entirely just be me. I do get a little bit frustrated with the, like, hyper-aggressive characters like that. Gold Ship isn't actually super stressful to run. You just have to get used to the end runner style. There we go. She's the opposite of me. She really is, yeah. Took a while for those to spawn in. There is a little bit of stress when dealing with them, if only because you not necessarily being used to end runners. If you played and be in range of getting boxed. Oh, yeah, that's a grand problem. Unfortunately, when it comes to actually catching up with everyone, that is kind of something you just have to work around. But getting boxed does hurt. Because you're either just low on power, or your wit isn't activating your skills to actually get you around the box with Nimble Navigator or the like. I guess in essence, I could show that on stream, couldn't I? It's just a Steam-launched game. It should capture just fine. And yeah, boxed meaning you get blocked by the other horses. Because usually speaking, when you're doing end running, you've got like 14 people ahead of you in most cases. So you tend to get grouped up with either the rest of the pace, late, and other end runners in the race at that time. And if you don't have the active power to get past them or just get around them, then you just get stuck in last place and you can't do anything, even if you are like the fastest thing on the planet. Oh. And yeah, pace runners do get affected by it too. Alright, this is actually finding evidence. Pace gets it more. They do to some extent, yeah. End and front are mostly out of the herd. Yeah, because with end, you are sitting at the very back, so you still have to get past everyone, but you can kind of get around that, because your horse will generally just, like, swerve to the outside. Pace, you are kind of stuck, just because there's a lot of pace race horses. So you get kind of mixed in with all of those, as well as the front runners that are losing their stamina. Sometimes they're just dumb and run into butts. I mean, it's horse butt. There are people who are gonna do that. They have a gravity pull. You're not wrong. There are also debuffers as well that buff like certain types of racers during a race. So like lowering the stamina on late runners, so that way they can't catch up. That can happen a lot. I believe it's Dominator is the skill for that. Or Dominator is something else. It's definitely the kind of game I like watching, but no interest in playing. Not a fan of roguelites, then? Because that's essentially all Uma Musume is. It's a roguelite where you're building a horse to run in a set period of races, so you can build them and make them stronger. That's the main play... That's the main gameplay loop that you really have with Uma Musume. Pop. Not when you have no control of actual action. Yeah. Admittedly, it would be fun if there was an alternate version where you had active control during that. You'd still have, like, your stat bases and stamina, but you'd have actual direct control of when you can do certain stuff. That could be fun. You wouldn't really have the same, like, programmed system that they have for front pace, late, and end, but yeah, pretty much like an idle manager. Well, the horses are idols as well, so that's more apt than usual. But yeah, it's a pretty popular gameplay loop, and that's kind of why a lot of systems work like Uma Musume does. And someone's using a big skill. Never had much of a management guy. You only like in certain contexts. That's fair. Not everyone's really up for the managing system, at least. Can I get over these? I can. Cool. You also despise RNG. Okay. Yeah, if you despise RNG, then Uma Musume is definitely not for you. That game runs on RNG. If RNGs was gonna pick any game, it would be the horse game. Not much gets you angry faster. Yeah. Unfortunately speaking, Umamusume is filled with that. Huh. You love the Gamba. Well, welcome to Horse Gamba, Nano. I can only hope you enjoy it. Not that the Gamba stops once you are done with career mode stuff, but it's the most apparent in career mode. Oh. Let's see, I don't have any other skills. I do not remember how to actually proc those. Oh. I'm a little mixed on Gamba. I do prefer having direct control over most things. So Umamusume's gameplay loop is not exactly my forte, but I can deal with it just to see how the cute horse girls do their cute horse things. I'll just keep watching a specific streamer play it as he watches Imapyoi for the 1000th time. You're allowed to say Northern Lion if that's the case. Because I know he has been doing a lot of this lately. Probably because his wife bullied him into it or something. I haven't actually been watching other people play this much yet. Mostly just because we talk about it in the Tanuki Discord a lot. So I get most of my fill of other people discussing it there. Oh, Cherno. Okay. A lot of the Hololive girls played it? Yeah, a lot of the Hololive girls did end up playing, didn't they? Can't say I've actually caught any of their content on it yet. I know I was actually not fully caught up on any content. I've seen clips of Gigi and Ina playing it, but not anything full. He's switching to it now. He played something else on stream for the first time since release today. Oh. Did he end up finishing it? Or just said that's enough, time to visit the horse farm? You switched a while ago and your stream was frozen? Whoops. That'll happen. In theory, I could switch over to it too. Maybe if my carpal flares up a bit too much, we will. I technically did my dailies already, but that was because I had a saved career mode run from earlier today that I just carried over to the new day. And then I can show my terrible building. And see if I can get any better horses to work with. There we go. My account is not very well built in the grand scheme of things, but I did want to grab some of the recent characters, just because the game's being quite rude and put the character types I like right at the fucking start of the gacha. So that was rude of them. Okay, so those pings are still here, but they're not free. They must lessen the cast for it. Oh, wait, we're waiting on a dungeon. Blood saucer. Ow. Blue is what I need for mini cactpot. Haven't been doing the best job of keeping up with this, but... oh well. That one? Hmm. 11's kind of worth it. That would have been better, though. Oops. Zenless and Warframe are the only live service games I've been playing. If I had any more, my backlog would be even slower. Yeah. I play a few too many live service games, but a couple of them I'm only doing like dailies rotations in and not really doing any new content, and then a couple of them I'm actively playing. The ones I'm actively playing are Blue Archive, Uma Musume, and Cookie Run Kingdom. The ones that I'm not actively playing and just doing dailies for are Arknight's Fate Go and... God, my memory doesn't even remember. Arknights and Fate Go are kind of secondary right now just because there's been a lot of rerun content, but Cookie Run Kingdom still has my attention because that game is like crack for some fucking reason. And then Horse and Blue Archive just because I'm in active guild situations. And ZZZ is chill until a patch release. Yeah, admittedly, ZZZ has like a lot of excess grind time in between patches, doesn't it? Because the patches don't usually last a supremely long time, from what I remember. And at least last I heard, ZZZ got like a summer outfit update, so Weiss and Belle can go to the beach. And people are upset that Weiss, being a computer nerd, isn't ripped. The game's chill with not having much to grind. Oh. Summer stuff is next, which is next week. Oh, okay. I've heard there's some people freaking out because Weiss's promo imagery has him with abs and the model doesn't. They front load patches so you can get it at your own pace. Well, that's good. Nope. Being able to at least go at own pace is pretty important. Forgot. Big events last most of the patch, and keeping up the weeklies is pretty late. You know, I don't remember how the weeklies were for ZZZ. It's been a hot minute since I really played it, but I'm wondering if they made it a little bit faster compared to before. That's a triple LFL group. Just need 1 roguelite run and 3 boss fights for the passive skill upgrade materials. And that's weekly? God damn, Uma Musume has you do 3 to 5 roguelite modes a day just to keep up on energy, as well as for grinding mats on top of that. No benches up here? Most days I'm just logging in for 10 to 15 minutes. That's pretty good. 10 to 15 minutes is what I'd spend doing like regular dailies for Blue Archive. And Fate Go, at least, the dailies don't contribute to your currency gain for polls. Fate Go only worries about weeklies for your currency grind. So that one I don't check in that often at all. I check in for the daily login rewards, as well as doing weeklies on like Tuesday. But aside from that, Fate Go is like my lightest game. Huh. Better get ready for puppers. Sounds good. Thank you very much for stopping by, Frank, and hopefully the puppy walking isn't too bad. Interesting. I got a like on the promo picture for this stream by someone by the name of Free Funding, Editing, and More for Small VTubers. If a free assistant of sorts is of interest, then shoot me a DM so we can go over your wants and needs. This is a brand new account, too. There are probably people who are going to go for it, but, like... yeah. Nikkei and Azure dailies is a nightmare. At least it's automatic with an Azure Lane. I don't really find the dailies for Azure Lane to be that bad in the grand scheme of things. It is a lot of clicking, but it doesn't really require you to do much actual, like, combat. Aside from the automatic stuff that you can do. Since we're waiting on queue anyways, did I leave it up? No. Will this show automatically? I don't think it will. Let's see. I don't think I have the window set up properly for this. You just have to time yourself. Yeah, that makes sense. Give me a second here. Did I not leave a window open for... Oh, wait, I've never had to set up Moomoo. Duh, I've had the other one set up. I may as well just show these while I'm going and waiting on queue. There we go. These dailies I can do relatively quickly as well. This one is kind of worse, like Azure Lane, if I'm honest. But a lot of it is automatic as well, so you kind of just gotta let it run. But let's show people the Sugar Paradise while I'm waiting on queue, because that's gonna take a hot minute. I just gotta wait for it to actually connect. Ah, there we go. I'm pretty sure I did my Azure Lane dailies already, and you'll have to forgive me, but I am not comfortable with having Azure Lane on stream. Oh. Suddenly becomes Solace's stream. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing to have that available in an MMOs. Why not? Azure Lane is wholesome. That's the wrong spelling of wholesome, Nano. Azure Lane is a significantly different variety of wholesome. Thankfully it doesn't show those holes, but god is it close. If I remember correctly, Nikkei is allowed on Twitch. It is, yeah. Still not sure how I feel about that, but... Ah, right, active battle. There we go. Nikkei in concept does seem fine. I've just been less interested in playing it lately. Because at least when it comes down to it... I guess I don't really have a good reason for not playing it lately, do I? It's just kind of one of those games that's fallen back on the wayside and I just really haven't gotten into it, even with the like Stellar Blade event going. Although at least from Izo's perspective, the Stellar Blade event wasn't exactly good. I can't hit control half the time. Yeah, Nikkei is fine. In concept, I just haven't put enough time into learning it, and I just keep falling behind on everything. So it's hard to keep up with, if that makes sense. Just because there's always something to do. If I'm doing that. Oh. Hit the tank, buddy. Go for it. You don't need my permission to pull. I should probably back up a bit. Oops. Maybe after stream, I'll just remember to do my login for it. Whoops. Because at the very least, like, some of the character design is there. So I do at least enjoy the look of some of them. Oh. Good distance. Sorry, healer. And this part I remember not liking as Black Mage, so I guess I'll just help out in the only way I can think of. Let's see. Looks like tank isn't doing a super hard pull. That's fine. Now, how are they doing this? Not in the best way, but the healer, I don't think, realizes what they need to do. There we go. Not too bad. The tank's actually being nice. Almost nice. Maybe they don't fully know how to do this, but that's fine. I'm not here to really criticize. I'm a really bad tank. Oops, not that one. Then pop you. There we go. Let's see. What other ones did I mention? I guess Fate Go is a weird one to really just do as dailies. And creep control. Yeah, a little bit of creep control. Fate Go is probably the weirdest one to really say that I only do daily. Just because of the fact that that game requires you to do a lot more than just a daily commitment. I can go here. Oh. Almost fucked that up. Don't overlap those. Azure Lane, I don't think it's quite that bad to do as a daily, just because a lot of the content is kind of designed around daily usage, at least. Interrupted my spell, asshole. But Azure Lane, I do find is one of the easier ones, at least. Getting into content for Azure Lane is certainly a bit messy, but once you get the dailies in, you're generally fine. Although the dock limit on Azure Lane is a little bit messy. Even with putting a little bit of extra money into it. I'm still running out of room for ships in that. Ugh. Come on, tank buddy. You can do it. I guess I'm just not tuned in with Azurlane's story, and that demotivates me on doing dailies. That's fair. Azurlane's story feels weird to get into at times, just because the way that it tells the story is very disconnected. I honestly like its just gameplay. Even when I'm, like, manually controlling it, I do appreciate the gameplay. So that's generally why I stick around for it, at least. Not that I can fully remember how to do the gameplay, but I do like it when I actually remember. And I do appreciate the character design if it is just excessively horny. It's at least horny in a decent way. So I can't fully complain. No, looks like it's just you. Oh, no, there you go. I know a lot about Nikkei's story. The game's just a hassle to grind. You're not wrong there. I feel like I did a little bit with at least learning the gameplay for Nikkei, or learning the story for Nikkei. Just, it was at a rough enough time where I just couldn't read all of it, but I got the general gist of what was happening at least. I think tastefully designed is the phrase you're looking for. I'm not even sure if I would call it tastefully designed. Possibly. Not sure if I would consider it that way, but possibly. Oh. Sorry, buddy. I got a hold of the other dragon. I believe you need to kill that one specifically for the key. No, okay. What else to describe decently horny? Okay, you're not wrong. Because there are a lot of ships that are tastefully designed, and then there are just some of the ships that are regular. I believe examples of, like, the younger-looking characters, like Javelin and War Sprite, are just, like, decent designs. And outside of costumes, they're not generally horny. I should probably be closer to healer. Oh. Oh. Is that the healer? That is the healer. That could be a problem. Tank's gonna need that. Save for some characters that Google didn't look. Well, save for some characters that Google didn't look at. True. Oh, fuck. See, this is why you gotta pay attention during the boss fights. Oh, shit. Ah. That healer is so fucked. Yep. And since we don't have a red mage... this could get a little tricky. Use everything you got, tank. Actually, he's a paladin. He would have clemency, so he could probably keep himself alive. It is the healer's fault, yes. But can't really blame a sprout for sprouting. We can finish this, though. Good, the monk's paying attention. Cool. I can calm the monk this time. It is rare that I get to calm the DPS. But they held up. Good on them.
The tales do.
Boy. Yeah, at least when it does come down to it. Azure Lane's gameplay is fine. There is a good amount that you need to look up still, just because it's not explained well in-game. But it's not the worst. If this was League, this is the time to flame. God damn it, healer, you didn't heal me during the main encounter. Fuck you, reported. This is why I never played League of Legends with people. I only played League of Legends with people because we were fighting bots. I think that was the highest extent of cooperation I've had to deal with in that game. Right, I said I was going to take a break after an hour just to rest my hands, wasn't I? Let me just fly back into town and we'll do that real quick. I'll let the ads run too, just so that way people don't have to worry about those. On coming in at least. Alright. And I'll turn the Ragnarok Online music on for break as well. Okay, I'm just gonna stretch and cool off a little bit. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes or so, depending on how long I need. Take care of yourselves, please, and thanks. Okay. Should be alright. Let's see. We did just do Snow Cloak. I don't remember how fast we get to the trial, but let's see if we can sneak MSQ Roulette in between here. Oh, over here. It's worth mentioning again with this potato, since we are trying to bring them up to... Oh god, I don't remember that class name. Whatever the painting class is. Picto, that's it. Since we're getting into Picto, we do have to get to base level 80 before we can even get the class. So at least when I do get characters like this, I do try and accelerate their leveling a bit when I can. But getting to level 80 is going to take a hot minute no matter what I do, so... Not much I can do there. Donphin? Probably through here. Up. Let's see. What else can we talk about? There were admittedly a lot of gacha games that I have played over time. The current 5 that I have going aren't really all that I played, just because I did like rhythm gaming as well. So I did play D4DJ for a good bit, and have a relatively well-built count on there. Although that one's just hard to keep up with for dailies because I'm usually have too many other things going. So it's a little hard to play a rhythm game in the middle of a workday. Oh. Oh. Right, most of this stuff is pretty close together. But I can recommend D4DJ for the most part. It's a cute little rhythm game. The system's relatively well built. And if you're at least a fan of things like... What is it, Project Sakai? I think you can get away with D4DJ a good bit. Yeah, Yuhase, go away. Oh, wait. There we go. Uh-oh. There's a DPS asleep at the wheel again. There we go. Now, do we get Castrum or Prey? We actually get Prey. Okay. You don't actually get that too often. Usually when you run MSQ Roulette before you unlock the other stuff, it's Castrum or Ultima. Ooh, we got a warrior. My neck really does not want to crack today. At least not in the right way. The warrior's got a relatively good glamour. The Rogadin has a better one, but I can at least see what the cat's going for. Womp. I was actually thinking of going over to the monk potato once we get the painter out of ARR. I think the monk is one of the DPS, at least, that's the farthest behind. Sir, where are you going? I'll just pop here. I'll get rid of most of the riffraff. Bump. Oh. Sorry, buddy. That works. Look at the thrilling Black Mage gameplay. Can't get this anywhere else. Everyone's in the middle of the action. I'm just over here waving my stick. There. There we go. First break. Oh yeah, I can mention it on stream now. But my Fumos finally arrived. The ones I ordered, like, I feel like August of last year. I honestly forgot just how long pre-orders on Amiyami end up taking. But now I've got 3 Fumos to work with. We've got Yuka, we've got Hina, and we've got Acacia. 3 of my more preferred Toho characters. Yuka is obviously my favorite. The only 2 I can think of that I'd want would be Momiji has one already, and Wakasagahime doesn't have an official one, but I'm assuming they'll get to the Grassroots Trio eventually, at least when it comes down to the Fumos. I'm afraid when they do get to the Grassroots Trio, just because I'm not sure how they'll do Seki Bonki. Will they actually let you take off her head? Because I know with Acacia, at least, they ended up giving her her Triple Planet stuff, but you can't move the Hell Orb from her head, and the Earth and the Moon just kind of sit dangling, and you can't really do much with them but position them. And I know that... oh god, I don't remember her name. The quote-unquote villain who sits in the big chair and people claim she's one of the god of the disabled. They give her her chair, so that's why she ends up being a more expensive one. but I don't remember if you can take her away from the chair. I'd assume you can, but I'm not sure how they do it. Oh wait, no, she's the god of the back door. That's her main thing. God of the back door. Don't remember her name off the top of my head, though. Who was that? Don't make any weird moaning sounds, phone. Okina, that's her name. Okina's Fumo, I believe, will be coming a little later than the ones that I just got. So people should probably expect them, like, November. Oh, wait, no. I think Okina was in this batch, actually, so people may have gotten theirs already. There we go. Huh. Am I actually out DPSing the monk? No. Okay. I was just doing so at the beginning. You got this, monk. I believe in you. Punch and kick until the day is through. Yep. There. Then do that. There. I do like that your auras actually stay on while you're in these things. Being able to see the whoosh of the warrior stuff or black mages with their orbs. And then we hit these. Gray is at least a welcome break. Although I don't think it'll level me up. There. First arm. Second arm. There. Nice and clean. These guys know what they're doing. Sorry, Maggie. Don't mind the warning lights. Come on, dude. Oh. There's a pop-up parade Teto figure. Is that a pre-order? Yeah. For about 80 bucks. Hmm. Hmm. I guess I'm front of the pack this time, so I'll just bolt it. Second break. Sorry, bro, but you are not voiced here, so I'm just gonna have to tell you no. I don't even have voices turned off either. Just the amount of voiced content in ARR is so inconsistent that it's a little annoying, if I'm gonna be honest. Well. Oh, right. Forgot about that one. Alright. Step 1 out of the way. There. Don't burn any of that currency. How friendly is PvP going to be today? Oh, it is actually going to be a bit more friendly. Gotta keep an eye out for this cookie. Shadow Milk Cookie is arguably a little unfair. Just because if you have the strong version of Shadow Milk in PvP, it's very hard to take him out. Or there's just a specific build you have to do to take him out. No one died there. Cool. Yeah, I'll probably lose this just because they're level 90. They have enough of a stat lead to just keep going. Oh, no. Everyone but my Shadow Milk Cookie died, though, so that's kind of saying a lot. This one is definitely not possible. That one's definitely not possible. So, may as well just lose to them. Bop. Oh, Sid's almost done. Or Narrow's almost done, rather. No Shadow Milk, but... Okay, no, we got it. And no one died. You do have a level 90 Eternal, though. Yeah. That's fine. I at least got a bit of it done. Prey is especially good at getting stuff done on the off chance. Oh. I actually just opened Ami to check what Fumos they have going. There's one for Bochi and Monica from Toki Toki Literature Club. That's not what I was expecting to see there, if I'm honest. Oh. Alright, the hand's on the field, and it's going after the monk. Oop. Got it. Sorry, monk buddy. Go. There and there. There we go. And looks like he's done. And I'm not sure if you can still hear Nano, but apparently Ami is actually selling Azure Lane Fumos now. That's the first I'm seeing those. I didn't realize I actually got Azure Lane in on the mix there. Okay. Good to know. Oh, right, these are cutscenes. Although this one's kind of short. Dude. May as well just get these done for now. There. Do. And everyone's on the elevator. So in we go.
Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate.
I guess thinking on it, I could just use Moo Moo as my chat blocker, couldn't I? That actually fits pretty well. I fight for myself, guys. Who do you fight for?
Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception.
That's pretty much every single society, guys.
To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
No, that's still pretty standard, all things considered.
I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone.
Yeah.
But this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities?
That's
what
good.
Drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to
I have technically gotten that already.
own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Oh, he went gold.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization, and in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
Bro, you were not ready to rule.
Right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
There's at least millions of people who are ready to stop you, dude. Come on. Let's see, we are on this. Gotta keep an eye out for the big X's, so let's just be careful. Those are on that side. I am fine. We're actually doing this pretty quickly, too. That's pretty good. I guess the monk knows what they're doing. I am perfectly okay with that. Although I don't think we will... finish him beforehand. Although it'll be close. Ah, darn. I guess you can't get past this. That's fine. Yep, that's good use of it. No, it's not. Stop being a baby back bitch. There we go. Da da da. I'll calm the monk. I can always appreciate good glamour attempts with Rose. Oh wait, I can skip these. We're not in prey anymore. Hey there, Alphino. Have you found out your Crystal Braves suck yet? Because we're certainly getting close. Oh, Gridania. Damn, they really want me to go back that far? Technically just go this way and walk it. No need to waste money. Gridania's pretty close. Also definitely not, just so I can keep clicking on this. Oh. Goddamn walls. Yep. Done there. Oh, I'm stuck on... Oh, stuck on a tree. Okay. That's fine. Could probably get this in a relatively good spot to just look at it. There. Okay, going again. Alright. I think I'll also get rid of you. Because Mumu can act as my chat blocker for now. Hi there, Alpha. Bye, Alpha. I need to talk with the hot elf lady.
Change has...
Oh, I see Ilbird's gone. Let's see. Talk with Ilberd and New. Sure. Hey, buddy. Thank you, Saribot. They really do just like popping up in nearly dead channels, don't they? You know, they don't have to do that. If people were gonna buy your viewer bots, they wouldn't be a dead chat in the first place. Probably move this over here. And then if I shrink this here, it should shrink on the overlay as well, won't it? Yeah. So let's do that. That. And that. That works. Do. There. Ilbert, you are a bit of a sassy bitch. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see, it's Sweet Bloom. Why there? Silly, rambunctious rebellion. Trying to fight against a war that we didn't really have much of a part in. God, brain is tired. I guess the real question is, will I even last till 11? We'll have to see. Now then, Sweet Bloom. Hello there, Skipper. Need to get my butt over there. And Ilbert's here. Look at you go. Anyways, shush, Ilbert. Your ill-gotten gains are not past my sightline. There. Oh, right here. Let's see. Oh, not yet. Dude. Be nice now, you giddy. You know we have to deal with this absolute buffoon. Aw, does this guy not actually have his own music? That's a shame. Anyways, how you, giddy? Hmm. Don't. Speak with them in fear. I was about to say, that's back at Revtol. Silly you, goody. Oh, Minfia. I have distressing news. The Crystal Braves are evil. Alright, let's just get that locked in, and since it has been another hour, I'll just take a quick break. Oh. Gotta make sure to take care of yourselves, and unfortunately the pre-roll ads are kind of a bitch. But it's what you gotta do. So I will go take a quick break, run ads real quick, just get them out of the way. And then we'll return to Final Fantasy. Should be fine. Alright. I'd imagine I'm not muted. Cool. Alright. It's a shame there isn't a way to program something that reads my quest and just inputs a number on screen for how far I am into the block of quests. I've got something set up in an Excel spreadsheet to manually track it, but not really something I can share on screen the entire time. Well, now, I don't believe I need to do anything specific, but I know that there is a quest line here where you eventually need to look at all of Ubiquiti's people and talk with them. Although it has been a hot minute. Also, Fat Cat. Gotta appreciate the Fat Cat.
Moon!
Let's see. Just need to get a quick photo. Just gotta grab a quick photo. Here. Let's see. Gotta go to Snowcloak. So I guess back through the door, all the way up the map. Pretty simple stuff. Well, back to Corthus. I feel like it's just the piano specifically here, or harpsichord, or however the proper instrument is pronounced. But it very much reminds me of old Homestuck songs. They very much liked using the piano harpsichord-esque instruments in there. Let's see. Instruments of our deliverance. We were at 38 quests, I believe, when we left off. By the time we finish stream tonight, I don't think we'll quite hit there, but we are pretty close to finishing post-ARR. Oh. Just got a little bit more to do. Up. Oh, are we there already? Whoops. Okay. Well, I guess we've got a queue to wait on, so I guess good timing on that. Let's see. Easy enough. And then there. Oh, right. They already tell you which ones are actually in the right spot. That's fine. There we go. Should probably just keep that as a standard size. There we go. Now, there's not much else to really do in the meantime while we're waiting on something like Akafa. So you'll have to forgive me if I'm paying more attention to the cookie run window. It'll be our substitute for subway surfing. Since that game is also more or less automatic. I've pretty much built my team at this point to do most content. I just haven't actively done the content yet. Yeah. Now I wonder how nice the amphitheater will be this time. Because all things considered, it is not quite... Oh, fuck. This one I actually have to pay attention to. Hmm. I really need to set up my keys for this one. Just because there's a good amount of stuff to do. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I am gonna have to actively set up the keys for that. Whoops. Um. Do. Show that. What do I got? Let's see. Edit. Oh. Put that there. And put... Just thinking on it, just put space there. Toot. Toot. There we go. Dope. Well. How long is this minecart level? There we go. I can probably leave it there.
You should never have.
Sorry, girl. We needed to come here. Looks like... Oh. Except for the tanks, class-wise, we're actually pretty well spread out this time. Okay. Ah. Unfortunately, the cutscene here is a little bit long, so... For the tank that's actively watching it... Or the Reaper who's actively watching it. There we go. Bottom of the tracker. That's fine. Well, let's see if I can remember how to do this as Black Mage. No, she's big now. No one died, although the ninja was close. do. Do. Oh god, don't fucking multi-stack them. Oof. Is this the freeze everything? Yeah. Yep, immediately turn her away. Good. Oh, I'm actually keeping Parse. Oh god, I don't want to be here. Ooh. Ninja, be careful. And there. Oh. All good. Nice and simple. Dun 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 dun. The Lalafell tank didn't even stay. That was gonna be nice too. Hey, they're mine, Breda. Alright, back to the front. With the amount of time you leave Breda alone, it's honestly surprising she lives as long as she does. There. Yeah, I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna put the regular cookie run on this emulator as well, just so I could free up some space on my phone. Maybe that's what I'll do after stream. I haven't played it much lately, but I would like to make sure I don't lose my account. Let's see. Back to Camp Dragon. We can do that. Yeah, but what else can we actually get done? I guess I can only really multitask so hard on stream, can't I? I'm already actively playing an MMO and a gacha at the same time, so it's not really the best example that one should set out for the kids. Oh, oh yeah, right, the meeting room. I know you don't come here too often, but it is nice when you can. There. Let's see, back to Rising. Dude. May as well just fly there. Fly, my pretty, fly. Return to the blonde who is overseeing our guild. The poor girl has to deal with all the suffering. And shwoop. Oh, someone got a Susanoo. Not Susanoo, Suzaku. Good on you. The Blue Fire Suzaku, at least, is probably not that easy to get. That's probably something I need to do with all the potatoes as well. Is just seeing if I can get a mount that actively suits their visual design perfectly. It's not the easiest thing to do, but
Words can.
there are at least a few of the accessible mounts that are dropped, and I won't need to buy them. Because I know Jude would have a good amount of the event mounts lately. Kami would have all of them, but Kami is not one of the potatoes. Kami is a cat. Kami is not a part of this discussion. Shoot. But a few of them have some of the specific mounts. Like Jude has the polar bear. I'll probably keep the polar bear on him. Let's see, Northern Thanlan. God damn. Alright, we can go to Northern Than. Oh wait, Thanlan. Not Shroud. Oh. Let's see. Hi, Elbird. Your treachery is not known just yet. Good. No, I have to actively be paying attention for that. Oops. Let's just get the running stage out of the way. There's usually not really that many of those in Cookie Run, but sure, we'll go for it. Speeding up. Yeah, that's fine. No. Oh. That's a long one. Okay. Shush, Olive Cookie. I'm aware that you're afraid. Let us run. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, is that part not actually done? Yeah, come on, random cookies. There's just a hole there. You can't run past that. You dumbasses. What are you gonna do now? Doot. Alright, this instance. Do I remember this one? I think I do. This is like the one good job they actually do, but it is for petty reasons. Which is why you get the joke music. There. We need to fuck with the people over here. Come on. Up. There. There. Sorry, buddy boy. There. I don't even have to move from this spot. Bop. Although, I am gonna grab aggro from it soon. Just because the NPCs can't really outpace your DPS. At least not unless they're in the instance dungeon. God, I'm tired. It's been a long ass day. Not much more I can really say. Stop making me move. That's sane. Let's get Yugiri out of her fight. There we go. Nice and simple. Hi there, Alpha. We did in fact finish a thing. Thank you for congratulating us.
I've heard.
Yes, yes, off you go. May as well burn that. Alright then, Minfia. I'm back. May I have the staff in here? It'll make my job a lot easier. Even if I just have to throw it at people. No? Okay. I'm sure there's someone who could actively fix the thing.
Welcome back, my... To think that Flame...
Er. Come on, Minfia. Dreams of ice, living in a paradise of love. Actually, what is that song? Cold as ice? Cold as ice, willing to sacrifice your love. What would Dreams of Ice translate that song into? I'm not actually sure. Anyways, hi Rio. Thank you for letting us know that Alpha No's organization is falling apart already. Alpha No really needed to notice this a while ago. But unfortunately, he is a child. Oh damn, all the way back at Drybone. Okay. Hello. Are we here to uncover Ilbert's ill-gotten gains? Because that will be appreciated. Up. Ah, yeah, this is the start of it. Dude. This is where they take out quote-unquote bandits. Womp. Let's go take out the bandits. At least we can fly during this part now. Doot. Yep. There. Pop goes the weasel number 1. Pop goes weasel number 2. Pop goes weasel number 3. Alright then, now we go talk with Ailbird. While Ailbird does nothing wrong at all. He's definitely not murdering people, don't worry about it. No? Did I not 3-star that one? I didn't 3-star that one. That's new. Oh, did Sugarfly die? I could see that. Oh, no. It wasn't even Sugarfly. There's a new status effect there that appears to be killing my guys. Whoops. I'll have to come back to that one, because I'm not sure what's actually causing that. Oh well, I'll just let him run. Do your best and fight for the kingdom, cookies. They're always appreciated. Looks like I don't get hit by it all the time. Alright then, Iyahase. I've come to deliver your ill-gotten gains. And unfortunately, you were kind of my prime suspect, if I'm being honest. You're not exactly subtle with being an asshole. There. Now then, I believe... Yeah, Riol wants to talk after this. This is where the subterfuge stuff happens. And it's all thanks to the actually good person within the Crystal Braves. Even if his face is tattooed. Tattoos are good. Don't disown people just because they have tattoos. It's fine. Enjoy their art. Then back to Rising. You. And we get to talk to Tataru as well. That's a rarity. What's up, Tataru? Are there problems in base as well? Or are we just hyperventilating? Oh. No, we're getting to the cave. Okay. Or to Midgard Swimir, I think. The dragon specifically, not the server. Up.
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes... I believe the two of you...
Hi. We have met. Thank you. Alright, this is a double one. Part of it's voice, part of it's not. Ah. Oh, I'm shrimping again. Oi. That's not shrimp. Can't even say shrimping's for the Gura fans. Well, Gura still has fans, so yeah, the shrimps are still there. Let's see. Rising Chorus. This is the dungeon. I'm aware of that at least. Don't know what are you even riding? A demon is kind of the best way I can summarize that. It's a singular-eyed, like, demon creature thing that can stare you to death with various eye lasers. It's kind of like taking a beholder, but nerfing it by giving it body parts that aren't extra eyes. It's kind of the best way I can describe it, I'd say. And he only gets one ray. Which means he won't just obliterate you by looking at him. Looks like a biblically accurate demon. Oh! Technically speaking, yeah. The demons in the Bible tend to not be, like, super abstract like the angels were. So you're not exactly wrong. I do have another ring. Good. It would be interesting to have more of a biblically accurate mount in Final Fantasy, but unfortunately the closest they get is Osmo, and he's just an orb that can sometimes turn into a cube. Or a pyramid if you're just feeling unlucky. The one-eyed wing angel. the one-eyed angel. There we go. Look at the little cutie. Multiple eyes on biblically accurate angels is at least pretty accurate, since they all just combine a series of eyes, wings, and forms to connect them, even if some of them are not quite as fleshy as you would hope. One eye is more demonic? Usually, yeah. Because one eyes tend to remind you of Cyclops, Beholders, and just a bunch of other demonic-esque races that usually get a bad rap. Beholders especially. They're viewed as a mono-eye creature just because their eye stalks are not always for seeing, or at least not seen in that light. The Illuminati. Yeah, Bill Cipher is a demon, so you're not exactly wrong on that. Actually, Bill Cipher is functionally a dream demon at the end of the day, so he can get away with a lot. He doesn't quite have Toon Force, but his powers do kind of revolve around that concept. Since in general it is just to make things weird. Weird Mageddon being one of the poster child fantasies for Bill Cipher, at least. I think I won't take a proper break this time. I'll just get a quick stand-in now while the queue's going. What is Bill Cipher based off of? I don't know fully what Bill Cipher is based off of, but considering he is like the Illuminati triangle, at least in visual design, it probably just follows all of the conspiracy theories that revolve around the Illuminati and squishes that into a character. And eventually just makes him a dream demon just because the imagery of a 2D character being all powerful was enough of a starting point to make Bill Cipher one of the strongest characters in Gravity Falls. Even if he was a cocky little bastard who got taken advantage of from a very, very simple ploy. But he did deserve that. Boy. But yeah, in general, it just kind of seems like a combination of what can the Illuminati do, shove that into a singular character, and just make him more powerful than that. Considering the Illuminati are trying to rule the world in the shadows, which is where you would get, like, the other dimensional being. You just get all of the weird shit that comes into play with the Illuminati because they control, like, everything. No matter if it's frozen yogurt or the military networks. Honestly, there's probably a few more extra inspirations. Trying to ask AI who would win in a fight between Bill Cipher and Gontaro Dim. Gontaro Dim, what is that? Witcher 3's DLC villain? Let's try to not find a fandom wiki for him. Can I find, like, anything else? Guess not. Alright. They have the same powers, you think? Let me just take a quick look. The Master Mirror Man of Glass was a powerful individual, creating pacts with people in exchange for their souls and being able to control time with the clap of his hands. Okay, I can see where the comparison's coming in. Bill Cipher does make deals with people, but it's more so just to get access to their bodies, more so than their souls. Both reality warping? Yes. Bill Cipher is a little bit limited in his ability to reality warp, just because he needs to basically merge the 2D realm with the 3D realm to do it. Or at least do it on a large scale, but he can fuck with the fabric of space and time, even during the main story, just in slightly more limited amounts. Eh. Gaunter's cunning. Gaunter's mastery of deception and exploiting human desire is unparalleled. Could potentially try to trap Bill in a deal that ultimately turns against him, or find a way to manipulate Bill's arrogance. Let's see. Bill does have weaknesses, yeah. Kind of spoiler discussion for Gravity Falls at the very least. But because he is trying to do his best to merge the 2D world with the 3D world to take over the 3D world and potentially destroy it, just because the Pines family very much fucks with him and he hates that. But he ends up losing because the main characters being Dipper and Mabel, right? They have their grandfather Stan, like Grunkle Stan. Grunkle Stan is a twin as well, but his twin is very smart and also had to deal with Bill in the past. So they basically swap clothes, so Grunkle Stan looks like his brother, and Bill makes a deal with him to go into his mind, and ends up getting trapped in there and destroyed via a memory erasing device. Because he thought he was getting a deal with the smart brother, but he made the deal with the dumb brother and just got completely fucked over instead. So you can very much take over his... He's quote-unquote dead. Because the show ended after Bill Cipher's assassination, essentially, it's presumed that he would be dead. It's not confirmed that he is, though. Because unfortunately, he was a 2D being in the 3D plane, so he does have potentially some magic to survive, even being erased from reality himself. At least for Dipper and Mabel, they shouldn't see him again in their lifetime, because Bill's gonna have to, like, recoup after that. Because he got very royally fucked over during that. But in concept, no one's sure, because after the show, there was a bunch of ARG stuff to, like, hint that Bill Cipher is still alive. But it's still kind of nebulous to think if he's actually dead or not. It's just hard to fuck with an extraplanar deity, or an extraplanar being. Same story for Gaunter. Pretty good with Witcher 3's DLC spoilers. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to be playing any of the Witcher games anytime soon, so I'm not going to remember this whenever we get to them. I would assume, considering Gwent seems to be mentioned during the reading session, that you do something to fuck with him during your Gwent sessions, at least. Oof. Ooh, that was a shoulder crack. Okay. No one's tried to PM me on this, right? Yeah, okay. The protagonist basically beats Gaunter at his own game by answering one of Gaunter's riddles. Oh. Whoops. Gotta be careful with those riddles, man. There's so many stories of Sphinx just being completely fucked over because people can actually find out the answers to their riddles. Especially in the age of the internet. I do feel a little sorry in concept, because any modern story that involves monsters to some degree, the Sphinx tend to be fucked over, just because of the fact that people can just open Google to find the answer to their riddles. I believe the one that comes to mind, at least, and I don't advocate this specific Sphinx, because I think they are a Shotokan, but they have problems because all of the people that they ask riddles for just open up their phone for Google to answer their riddles and get free food. So you gotta be really careful with riddles in modern day. Post-apocalypse, it's a good scene, because people don't access the World Wide Web anymore. You might have a stash of almanacs. After the world blows up, you can fuck with people. Or test general knowledge of anyone who's still alive if the apocalypse is fresh. Also, that cutscene on Cookie Run is actually taking a hot minute, isn't it? And Gaunter's riddle is set up to make you fail because his nickname is Master Mirror, and we know the answer is related to reflection, but saying mirror is wrong. Saying mirror is wrong, but Master Mirror is the correct answer? Oh no, sorry. Set up to make you fail because his nickname is Master Mirror, and we know that the answer is related to reflection, but saying mirror is wrong. And so that's why you would need to have something relating to reflection other than mirror. Just mirror is the first thing that would come to mind, just because the only other thing is like water. Mirror is the wrong answer. Water is the right answer. God damn it. I answered it before he even got the message in chat. Sorry, Gaunter. But water is nature's mirror, so can't really fault you there. That's why it's nice when you actually have a very clear pond. And that's why most isekais with any form of transformation tied to them usually spawns them near a lake, just that way they can actually see their new body. Kind of case in point, since I've been watching the, God, what is the title called? It's one of the stupid light novel title ones, but I think it is the literal, but I'm just making sure. Yeah, Reborn is a vending machine. That's the one I've been watching recently, at least. But a lot of isekais that have some level of transformative property to them, whether it is boy to girl, human to non-human, human to object, they usually plonk them in water or near water, just so that way they can actually see themselves. The whole process of finding the answer is cool. Gaunter trapped you in a dream, and you must find the thing that you can present to Gaunter as the answer. I can just imagine you grabbing a mug, dipping it into the lake, and coming to him with it. It's like, here you go, here's your answer. And you just throw water at him. Pump. The tank doesn't dress up their card. Subaru got a makeover? Oh, no. Subaru's still in, like, normal outfit for the moment. Oh. Just gonna do that since it'll be dead anyways. There we go. Oh, that. Technically speaking, no. I did start Subaru out as gray, but I needed someone to be pink, and I figured that the artist character could be pink. So I'll just kind of play with those colors for now on her. There we go. You got this, tank. Oh. Reminder to talk to your ship in private quarters. Oh yeah, I'm always bad at remembering to do the Azure Lane private quarters stuff. But I'll remember to do that. I believe it's St. Louis in there still. Not St. Louis. New Jersey? So much hate, that's the most important feature. Doubtful. It technically is, just because they're probably putting the most money into that part right now, but... There we go, bird time. Oh. We have a partner bard. Okay. Oh. There's actually quite a few people in the private quarters now, isn't there? I don't quite remember them all off the top of my head, but... You definitely have options. That's fine. I'll take that. I think around 4. Yeah, it's a pretty good number now, isn't that? There we go. Let's see. I know New Jersey is one of them. Up. I am just dropping my Black Mage combo left and right. It's fine. Formidable is another? Gotcha. What? Someone with dark hair, that's all you could remember? Unfortunately, that doesn't quite say much. There's a lot of the characters in there that have black hair. Or at least a lot of characters within Azure Lane that have black hair. Up. Never talk to her. I'm sure they feel loved in your universe. Yeah, you're allowed to have preferences. I can't really fault you on that. Everyone does at the end of the day. I don't think any of my preferences are actively within the private quarters yet, but I'd have to double check. That's you literally to anyone who doesn't have purple in their design. I mean, that's not true. I've gotten lucky with Biwa, but like, I like characters that wear different colors. Ow. Don't think there's anyone actually alive. That's fine. There we go. Is that person using the gun mage? No. We've got a black mage with me, there's a paladin, there's an astrologist, which is like a tarot card reader, and a bard who uses a bow. Yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh player. You always gotta have a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I heard there's a gun mage and they're strong. The gun mage is the gun healer, rather. So they are definitely strong in concept, but they are more of a shielder than a damage dealer outright. There is also just a regular gun and a tanking gun, so it really just depends on what you consider the gun mage. Yeah, pretty much. The Sage is the class that shoots things for healing and shielding. And they do just kind of move their guns around for shielding, move the guns around for healing, etc. Womp. Oh boy. I've been doing the bad. Wait, what? Oh, I guess everyone passed on it, and I just didn't, so I just assumed I wanted it. Whoops. I don't have a Sage yet, so I can't really show you how the Sage works, but people like them. In concept, they're fun, and they are one of the newer classes, so can't really fault them too badly. Up. Unfortunately, the dedicated potato for Sage is still in the early stages, so I can't quite get them going. I love seeing fun classes in action, though I can't play them because you're into min-maxing. I mean, you can still min-max and be fun. I know it's a rare concept, but you can still enjoy the min-maxing process while not being a burden to other people. Guess I may as well. Oot. Which class do you think would fit that? Let's see. min-maxer? I want to say Viper right now is the min-maxer, but I could be wrong. I'd have to double check what the like most optimized damage class is, but not 100% certain. Fuck. I know one that you would need to min-max to make it work would be Ninja. Ninja requires a relatively high level of play. Just because you're kind of a mix of classes with the ninjutsu, just giving you options to do stuff. There. And I guess in essence, most of them require a little bit of min-maxing, just because the combos that you need to get off on some of them can get a little bit tricky. Black Mage's rotation isn't super bad, but it does have you standing in place most of the time, so the min-maxing there just comes in your positioning. Mine didn't go down first. That's a shame. Oh, wait, this one. Oh. Good. Good job, Astrologen. Ooh, that's a tricky one. Shit. I dropped my combo. That's fine. The Bard seems to be a little bit better on their rotations, so they're getting the most fun. Pop. Oh. Playing that? No. Just barely. And done. There. Nice and easy. Bye-bye, Mr. Dragon. I guess Bard's getting it anyways. Pop. Training failure. Career ruined. I mean, you can still fail a singular training and still win it, but it certainly doesn't make it easy. Actually getting pretty close to end of stream just in general. Doot. Oh, I'm actually out of jellies. Okay. I guess you can look at my kingdom for the last little bit while it acts as a chat blocker. %, and still fail. I wish I had this kind of luck on polls. Oh, I'm not sure if you've paid much attention to the Tanuki chat at all, but Ray apparently has been getting really unlucky and getting 1% training failures. That always hurts. Oh. Let's see. God damn it. Oh, right, I moved the space button. There we go. RNG can make or break. RNG really can make or break in games like these. It's unfortunate for Umumusume that it's honestly fair in its calculations. Also, the rainbows, I think, can give you a decent chance of keeping it, or I've just been lucky and not failing them. But the rainbow trainings, at least, can be your friend at times. Let's see. You're good, you're good, you're good. There. I'm actually saving up in Cookie Run at the moment, just because... Oh, wrong window. That one. There's this banner right now for this lemon cookie character. I don't like him very much, but I like the rest of that family, and supposedly speaking, they're going to be coming in short order after his banner ends. So I have to wait for this fucker to go away before I can actually start pulling. But not right now. Then you, I can probably start claiming stuff on. Oh, no, I missed one. Oh, I didn't check in with the guild? Whoops. Can't believe I forgot to click that. That I don't like doing anymore. There. You have so much to click on when you actually do your dailies for Cookie Run Kingdom. There's so many separate menus for things. Okay, let's see here. Also you. Should I go here? Take all of my stuff. I do wonder how they decide to give us skills in Career Run. Are they dictated by the support cards? Yes, actually. They are decided by the support cards. Generally speaking, you can have, like, innate skills that a horse will have themselves, and the support cards will give you hints, and those hints are what let you learn other skills.
Now that everything's
As well as inheritance from the horses that you get from your legacies. Because they can usually provide hints on skills too. Yeah, it's a little bit of a dang it. Picked all frontrunner cards for Gold Ship. Oh. Those won't do anything for you. Unless you're actively building up her front-running skill and using frontrunner, then frontrunner skills won't help you that much. Because they'll only activate when you're using that style. And I don't think Gold Ship can be a frontrunner. I could be wrong on that, but I don't think she can. Yeah, gold is primarily an end runner. So any front runner's card skills aren't going to help her at all. For lack of better phrasing, you're essentially just pissing in the wind with those. Throwing gold out the window with this one? Yeah, sorry about that. By the way, you should DM me your friend code, just so that way I can at least put one of my horses up for you and one of my cards up for you. Might be able to help a little bit. At least if we haven't already done that. We might have, but it's good to have friends just because you can borrow a horse or borrow a card off of them, depending on what they have set. Some people forget that and leave one of the default horses on. Or default cards on. But no, you can help your friends out. Yeah, it is trainer ID. Oh, that actually did it. There. Oh, that's a hunt target. Oh, okay, I dodged it. It's fine. There we go. Wait, how do you determine which cards are for End Runner? You'll have to look at the skills themselves, and any skills that have End or End Runner in their title will show that. Admittedly, we're kind of close to the end anyways. Let me just get to an Aetheryte, and I can give you like a rough explanation of things. It's under skills, I see. Okay. As long as you can see them. Ow. This is where Mine Bride's death is close, I believe. Because we get her crystal here, then we run back. Oh, oh come on, fuck off. Come on, Mine Brida.
Hold on, I won't.
Let's see, back to stones. Doot. There. And then one more, I think. My SSR is for Frontrunner. Sorry. There is some ploy in the SR cards also being pretty decent. So you may just want to look through them to see what you got. Sorry, mine Breda. Alright. Fuck it. We can at least see if... the queue time on that is good. Doesn't seem like it. Well, it'll let me set it up at least. Do I have to update my horse game on PC? Doesn't look like it. Oh god, it's loud. I haven't checked the volume on PC yet. What is this weeb crap? Get out of here. No, this is horse. We're gonna listen to horse. If it'll let me do that. I don't think it likes doing it that way. You are for Final Fantasy. Can't really get to that. Wait, that's showing? No, that is definitely not what I should be showing. Interesting. Do I actually need to do something funky to capture it? I do that. I guess the full screen thing doesn't even capture it either. Huh. Well, I guess we're learning together then. Nope. There we go. Weeb shit with horse. Just for a little bit of fuckery near the end. Right, I haven't looked at this menu yet. But yeah, at least when it comes down to it, do I have any end running cards? I don't know if I do. Hey, you're late. End runner, end runner. Who do I have that would have end? I think you do. Yeah, there we go. So things will just have like end closer in the description as well. None of your support cards are for end. Do I have to pull? Technically, no. But it would be helpful if you tried having a friend that may have it. Also, some of these guys really should. Utter Swell is late. How'd you get so many SSR? Because I already pulled. I pulled near the beginning just so that way I could get this one, just because this is a decent card in the general scheme of it. And they've also given out a couple of free SSR tickets during the initial playtime. This one was from event, these two were free, and these two were from actively pulling. So I just have a few because I've been pulling a bit already. Do none of these have late? Now you're late, Surge. Hey, the Kashka. Welcome in. If I do a pull, I can only do 10.6. If you're already that low on mats, then yeah, that's not great. I'm not even sure if I can really recommend the current support card banner either. Yeah, 200 for that? Okay. I do need to run a couple of these, so let me just do that real quick. Bump. I guess I should probably just do this. Uma. Yeah, there are going to be 25,000 viewers watching this right now, aren't there? I've been seeing this game all over the place. That's expected. It is pretty newly launched, so most people are getting like the initial viewer rush with it. At least for right now. 3% for an SSR character support card, 18% for SR, and 79% for an R. Each 10 pull is guaranteed to have at least one SR or higher. Correct, yeah. The pity is 200. You can exchange those 200 for featured SSR support. Yep. What even is it about? This game is about training up horse girls so that way they can run in track and field and be the best they can be. Plot-wise, at least, that's the general consensus for it. Can I win on last one? Damn. Let me just do a career. Doesn't it have horse breeding? Not really breeding, no. You can build careers and have legacies, but it's not really breeding. Some people point out legacy is just that. More or less, yeah. You know what? I don't do front runners very often. See, that's pretty guaranteed to get a long boost, so yeah, we'll grab that. And then, do I have borrows today? Let's see, turf medium pace. Decent score boosting. See if Jude reads the story for this game. I do read the story for this game, but when you're doing career, a lot of the same things come up time and time again. That's why I like Biwa and Tachyon, just because Biwa is a math-obsessed nerd who's trying to get better because she had an early game injury that has her completely fucked in terms of competing with her friends. And Tachyon has an early game injury where she's trying to use the power of science to actually make her life better. So I at least know the rough throes of the story for Uma Musume this time. But you'll see this speeding up just because I've seen these events before and I just don't want to see them 13 times. But it will slow down when it's something I haven't seen. Although I have gone through Bourbon's story once before already, too. Nothing really that good. I'll get that, yeah. Hey, there's Firm. I like getting Firm. That can be taken out of context a bit too easily. Director, and they're there. Sure. Not... Summit. Your stamina's fine. Don't worry, Bourbon. I'm keeping a watch on it. Chewed 2025. Basically. Doot. There. Also, my game will run relatively fast. I have a rough idea about how to play this now, so I'm just kind of scanning on the right here just to see about stat boosts and what's actually going on. That's better. Also, yes, that was a 23% chance of failure I just clicked on. Dialogue Skipper 9000. To be fair, this game is kind of built around having dialogue skipping. If only because with the support card system, you do generally get to see the same thing over and over and over again. And it does get a little annoying. Because fun hint, there's a setting right here where you can turn off skipping first time events, so it will slow down if it's something I haven't seen before. But because of things do get repeated a lot, it can become a bit of a problem just seeing it 17 times in the same day. So you'll have to forgive me on that. But yeah, at least first race, usually speaking. Everywhere I look, this game is there. Hi, Izo. You literally came in as I turned this on 5 minutes ago. I would say this is your own fault. Who's the tallest horse girl? Out of who's currently out, I think it is Biwa, but I'd have to double check. I'll just skip those for now, just because those are just text intros. Let's see. Oh, no, looks like I'm wrong. It's not Biwa. It is Hishi Akabono. Isn't she a frontrunner? The one I'm currently using, yes, is a frontrunner. That's why she's chilling at the front. And hopefully I built enough stamina that she keeps that. And apparently the tallest horse girl is only 180 centimeters, so hopefully you like him 6 feet, Izo. Also, yes, this is the cyborg horse. I did specifically look for the cyborg horse. Only 180. 180 is not really that tall. Look at how cute she is. Look at our cyborg horse. Damn, up by 5 leagues, too. Sucks to suck, pre-made horse. Oot. Admittedly, one of the memes that I've seen with Uma Musume is that it'd be cool if they were more, like, horse-sized. Just because a lot of them are kind of short. And it'd be honestly kind of funny if some of them were 8 feet tall while running track. That. Probably shouldn't risk 37. Sorry, Berman, I do care about you a decent amount. Pop. It'd also be cool to have someone with 4 legs, something for everyone. Well, they are, like, humanoid horse girls. Unfortunately, while it'd be nice to have a more monster-y design, this franchise does not care about that as much. The most you'll get is just someone with funky ears, but even then, that's not really a super wide range at the end of the day. Take that, and there's focus, so focus is definitely helpful. At first... Doot. Rest. And I should be able to do that. I'm with that one. You could probably do that too. Yeah. We'll try it. It's also because I haven't done this one yet, so I don't have the trophy if I do win. But let's see what you can do, Cyborg Horse. You are fated to win this one, so you just gotta not fuck it up. Especially since number 2 is Maru. Maru could be a problem.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。先行争いは日本のブルボンマルゼンスキー11番日本のブルボン会長
The announcers are kind of fun.
期待に応えて日本のブルボン逃げる逃げる早くも先頭マルゼンスキー続いているマルゼンスキー日本のブルボン2人の競り合いは続いているハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね先頭をかけますマルゼンスキー2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは日本のブルボン3番手
Let's see if Maruzensky actually causes a problem here. She might just be bursting out early, but we might be able to hold on to it. Night being the optimal hope. I might not have enough stamina to keep up with all these yet. Come on, Bourbon. I believe in you. Use the power of math, get past this. She might be stuck, though. Because I haven't really built enough power on her, so she might get boxed, like we were talking about before with Frank. So even with skill, she might just be stuck behind Maruzatsky. Oh? No. Maruzatsky's got it. Sick ult animation. Admittedly, most of the ults on the horses are pretty well animated, I can say. I wonder what I was missing there. I guess I just needed more speed. Oh well, we still got more fans. We just won't get as many stat skills. Reporting I placed, I failed, but failed to obtain first. I determined the cause to be a lack of training and poor judgment. If these issues are not addressed, we risk even worse results. Don't worry, Bourbon. We'll figure it out. This was a G3, so we're not necessarily in the worst of positions this early on. Please whip me into shape so that I can achieve victory. You gotta be real careful about phrasing and like that. We'll take the skill points, though. Let's see... I don't have Bourbon's route memorized yet, but... we'll take the wit. Pop. The secret sauce, domestic violence. Not quite. Focus needs 126. Oops. Rest. We get the regular one, which is fine. Get the stamina? Yeah. And that will give us more speed, but not a ton. And not quite enough hit D. Whoops. Grab focus, because focus is useful for a lot. Next race. Our first G1 immediately. Okay. We can probably do it. I'll just leave these to race normally. I would usually skip them if I'm number one preference, but we can at least see if we're fucking up anywhere with the build. I will skip those, though, just because those get way too repetitive. Uh-oh, we've got Marzensky again. Plus, you do get all the names while they're just prattling off these, so you'll get to know their names. Although Bourbon, is the stamina going to keep you in front, or are we going to have a problem? Because we're not quite at the required races yet that require us to win, but we do want to win more often than not. I love them say McQueen. Yeah, the game very much likes McQueen. Do you have her? I don't remember. I feel like I should, but... Ooh, that's dangerous. Come on, girl, keep that speed. Don't let the late runners beat you. There we go. Yay, Cyborg Horse win. In G1 too. Not by much though. Let's see, McQueen. I feel like I have McQueen, but... let me double check. 6 turns before spring? Yes, I do have McQueen. Don't use her a lot, though. I probably should. Just because she's also probably part of the crew where I could get a decent long spark off of.
おめでとうございますマスター問題は検出実行します
So many horse, you're rich. No, I did get lucky, and there aren't too many horses out right now.
体力低下を確認
Rest.
スタミナを
Speed. Grab that.
開始します
Food with Ogre.
勝利を得
That's fine.
実行します
Hey, we'll take that. Oh, we do have a new one. Came to watch Mihono Bourbon's dance lesson. For whatever reason, she's just staring at herself in the mirror.
開始
No irregularity has been
分
detected.
析中
Situation analysis based on personage, location, and other factors, examining all possibilities. Processing complete. Verdict, my face is scary. I'm sorry, Bourbon. I know the death stare is not everyone's preference, but I do find you cute, even if you don't smile very often.
はい
Yes, my face. I was walking through the shopping district earlier and a baby started to cry after our eyes met. Based on circumstances, I have come to the conclusion that I have a scary face. It's not scary.
返しかねる
Is that true? I cannot identify any other explanations. It doesn't look like her feelings are hurt from the baby crying, but it does look like it's weighing on her mind. The baby was probably just in a bad mood. I failed to take into account the other party's disposition. She looks at her face in the mirror again and rubs her cheeks. A few days later, I made the baby cry again.
分析中
I cannot tell babies' faces apart, but I determined that it was the same baby as before based on the parents' faces. I identified the baby's emotional state as being one of enjoyment until it saw my face.
思考中
I have determined that the cause of this lies with me. No.
こんにちは
Friend of Bourbon. Hi there, Nishono.
こんにちは
Hello, Nishono Flower. Hi.
あの
Something happened? You both look concerned. Seems worried, so I fill her in. Thus, the problem lies with me. That is my conclusion.
と
Oh, you're racing against Cyber Horse? Better be careful. She might just been staring at the baby, not saying a word. Yeah, that's also probably true. She doesn't really, like, change emotional expression much, so it does just look like she's staring no matter what happens.
なるほど
Saying you felt the desire to protect it? Its body was soft and lacking durability, and its big round eyes were staring intently at me.
うんうん
So you're saying that the baby was cute? Yes, put simply, that may be the case. And maybe you should turn those feelings into a great big smile. Babies are always looking closely at the people around them, and they change their facial expressions accordingly. A baby that lived in my neighborhood was the same way, so I'm sure that you can get this baby to smile too.
なるほど
I see. In other words, they try to copy the expressions of others. Try showing the baby a bunch of different faces next time. No, that's not good advice. That will scare it. Just try smiling.
了解しました準備完了
Information updated based on new data. Will verify during next encounter.
ございます
Thank you very much, both of you. Good luck. Bourbon runs up one day while I'm out and about in the shopping
マ
district.
スター
The fact that she calls you master still feels a little bit weird, but that's fine. I came here to execute operations Don't Make the Baby Cry. Here's my report.
やりました
Result, success. I was able to extract a smile from the baby. Yay.
はい
Indeed, the baby's smile was, well, it was very cute. She's learning. And we get stamina from her learning how to smile. Thank you. Of course, everyone's on wit.
集中
Fine.
モード
This is auto speed. Yeah. Cool. And then race day. Don't think I've got enough to grab any worthwhile skills at the moment. Probably should grab that though, just in case. Up. Go for it. Enjoy your firm bonus. That's gonna help us a lot. A lot of copy pasta horses in here, but rice showers, and I'll have to be careful with her. Because rice shower is one of the end runners. So she'll just catch us at some random ass time. At least I think rice shower is an end runner. She might be late. Last strap when they're the most hopeful? Pretty much, yeah. You can't really see her right now, just because I think all the late runners are back here, but we're only showing this pack up here. Oh, no, there she is. I know there's a couple people in the Tsunuki server that like rice shower a good bit. Now, your skill should fire off shortly, just so that way the child doesn't pass you. Oh? There we go. It's definitely not cheating. She is not using jet boosters to help her run. But we got it. Front runners are a little bit more helpful just because you need to build speed and stamina to get them to the front and keep them in the front. If you fuck up on that, then you're kind of fucked anyways, but you can kind of just gamba for just be fast and stay fast. That's good. I probably should get some more races in anyways, just so that way I can get to 50k a bit quicker. Yeah, no power needed even. Pretty much, yeah. And here's the Goddess Inspiration, which helps out a lot. Thank you. Casual 58 boost to speed. I think her speed's good. I can do a little bit of work on stamina next. Should be okay. Maybe I want to work on wit a little bit as well, just to get skill points up. We're still in a relatively okay spot, as long as nothing goes horribly wrong. We are also in copy-paste land a bit still, just to fill out the roster. That's fine. And everyone gets to be in their clothes. Also, both of my current favorites are in there at least, with Biwa and Tachyon, so that's nice. Yeah, gold chips in here too. I'll have to be very careful with that, because the CPU gold chips tend to be ruthless. Also, I will get enough pieces so I can actually unlock Agnes Tachyon's costume. The fact that she just wears a scientist's outfit to run is great. Screw all this frilly idle shit. I'm just gonna run in a lab coat with syringes on hand. Ooh, that could be a problem. You got this, Bourbon. I believe in you. There we go. Come on. Win the race with math. That should do it. Yeah, we're good. Good job, Cyber Horse. 3 leagues, too. Pretty good. Also, this is partly why you want to do career, because you want to keep collecting these to upgrade your horse potential. That's kind of why you need to make sure to do like 5 runs of it a day. I got 14th time clocked, and that turned into 1st. Usually speaking, that happens because of skill activations and just luck of the draw in... Oh god, that casual outfit is cute. The skills don't activate efficiently enough, or... Yeah, I'll take that. You just get boxed, and you get stuck behind everybody. We'll take more stamina, thank you. Can't really argue on rainbow speed. Thank you, Special Week. Let's see. I should probably keep saving for that. Or that. Technically works on her. God, it is hard to pick some of these sometimes. I'll try it. Early V technically helps, since she is front runner. Another cheat one. Yeah, power is not great. That's fine, we just gotta stay in front of everybody. Fuck, the track isn't firm. This might actually go poorly. Yeah, number 2. That's not a good sign. Alright, let's see what you can do, Bourbon. You might not win this one, but I believe you need to get top 3. Hey, that's early lead. Ooh, Suzaku being here isn't good. You being here is not good. Suzaku's a bit of a problem just because she is one of the frontrunner power horses, so we'll have to see if we can actually pass her. Number 5, it's calling? Really? Oh. There you go, Bourbon. Get past her. We can outrun the enemy equivalent of Usain Bolt. I have trained you. Not for rain, but I've trained you.
動くか内から行くその後ろに7番残り1000メートルを通過外にはウイニングチケット差がなく9番5番並びかけてきた後ろ2番そしてその外を回って18番最高峰14番大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ先頭は動かないこれは直線勝負になるか日本のブルボン
Come on, Bourbon.
外で足を止めています4
Oh,
番
shit.
様子を見守るまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができる
Come on, Bourbon. I believe in the Cyber Horse.
リミッター解除セットオール日本のブルボン始動最終コーナー先陣を切ったのはサイレンススカ抜け出したのはサイレンススカ
Oh, catching up to Suzaku.
残り400日本のブルボン
Oh,
突き放す繰り下がるライスシャワー
if you can carry that, you're good, Bourbon.
もはや独走状態に100を
Yeah, okay, we're good.
日本のブルボン
Fuck number 2 placement. We're winning these.
日本のブルボン変わらない一着は日本のブルボン他の馬娘たちをねじ伏せレース
Even in the rain, which should be my biggest weakness.
ダービーを制し二冠達成全機能確認オールクリア完璧な勝利です
There's 50 already. Oh, I haven't won this before. Okay. Lives up to her fans' expectation and takes the Japanese Derby. Rice Shower approaches us unsteadily, muttering in despair that she wasn't able to catch up with Mihona Bourbon and falls unconscious. Sorry, Rice Shower. There are only two outcomes to a race, victory or defeat. Despite this, Rice Shower's focused on catching up, which confuses Bourbon. I reassure her that she'll understand someday. In the meantime, we establish the final classic Triple Crown race, the Kikuka show, which is our next goal. Final push is good. We're still in the classic year too, so we're doing relatively okay.
体力低下を確認
Oh. Dangerous misspelling. A little bit, yeah. It is tempting to grab that. You are good with mile running still. If we can win it, it's worth the fan count.
注目の1番人気6番
Should you race for the stats? You should race for extra skill points, usually, as well as your, like, core leveled skill
指導します
is determined by the amount of fans you have at certain points in the year. I don't remember the numbers off the top of my head. The focus didn't go off.
注目しましょう
先行争いはサイレンスススカ15番西のフラワー先頭を行ったのはサイレンスススカ続きまし
Got
た
another run against Suzaku, but that late start is not going to help our case much.
そしてその内を回ってアグネスタキオン
We'll see, though.
3番8番水槽内の方から2番およそ5馬身
Yeah, you generally race for the skill points and the fan count, just because getting fans early helps you with leveling up your base skill.
日本のブルボンレースはよどみなく進んでいます続いてサイレンスススカ1馬身離れて西のフラワーさらに
And leveling your base skill is a guaranteed pathway, so it is generally a good thing to do.
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかこの得点で勝負が決まると
Come on, Bourbon. I believe.
お
Oh. She didn't get her ult off, but I think she's still gonna win. Not by as much, but just barely. Oh, no. Second. If she got her ult off, she would have won, but I'm assuming the late start fucked with that. This is why we need a skill that boosts us near the end. Friggin' Nishina. I could have gotten good bank off that one. And then we rest because summer vacation starts. And the training during summer vacation is better. As long as you've got friends, which I guess is here. Let's get that up a little bit at least. Or not. Number 16 favorite. Oof. Sorry. Gotta be careful with the horns. Oh, it's on wit. 25. Damn. At least failing wit training doesn't put you in the hospital. Idle needs endurance. Guess they're on stamina, so I should just shoot for that. 16th of 16 contestants. This is probably the worst race you've had. Yeah, there are a few that will sneak up on you a little bit, so you do have to be a little careful. $13. Cool. Alright, race day. Anything better than that? There we go. I didn't fail because the objective was only to run in that league. Yeah, there are a few horses that just get leagues that they can't actually win. If you can win them, you get a hell of a good boost, but there are some that they just don't want you to win. I'm probably gonna need more guts, aren't I? This race is probably gonna show that I need guts. Although I am the only front runner. Also, yes, we are going over by a lot. That's what this game's about. I guess Mayana Top Gun is the best pace racer there is. By a lot, too. Hot damn. Damn, Mayano actually passed us. Okay. Chill out, short stuff. Come on, Bourbon, you can hold out against Mayono. She actually managed to get that far in front of us, huh? Also, yes, I do hear this game saying Jude a lot. The announcers do talk that fast. Commenters taking your job. They really are. Oh, Mayano fell off. And Rice Shower's really trying to kick our butts. Oh no. You gotta be real careful with Rice Shower. Ooh, crap. No, she's way in front. Come on, Bourbon. Take Math over the line. Beat the depressed horse. No, I think Rice Shower's got this. Oh yeah, especially with that. Second is still okay, but winning is kind of preferred. Really though, Rice Shower is beating us. Do I need guts? The problem when you get in second is just you're so close to winning, but it doesn't tell you or recommend like what thing you should be building. Let's see. Top 3, which is fine. And we've got a decent amount of time to build before the next race. So let's see. Thank you for the book. Get that up. The moment you get second, you need stats that help passing. Yeah. Thank you. I'll take the Ultra Pass, okay. I'll take that. A 2% Rainbow. Oh, we'll take the carrot. Thank you for not failing at swimming. That would be awkward. Thank you for Valentine's chocolate. I'll need to rest, though. There's 600 speed. And there's 500 stamina. Stamina level up. Mood goes up. I would like to get enough stamina, but I don't think I'll be getting that. Because this will just generally give me speed. Oh, there's a bit of stamina in there. 1. Hey, nice. I probably should go for that. Just for the extra skill points. Also, we are going very far over compared to normal, just because I wanted to show off the horse game. Of course, we got late with no focus. That's gonna hurt our chances a lot. Focus didn't even go off. That's not good. We're not built for power, we're just built for speed. I just learned that Wit prevents errors like late starts. Wit helps with a lot of skill-based things, yeah. And I guess I needed to build it more because we are going to be stuck. If we're this far back... Oh! Third. We caught back up, but that late start very much fucked us.
プロセスを遂行中。次こそ一着を。
Yeah, we did have trouble breaking out of traffic. I wasn't supposed to be in the traffic.
仕上がりは完璧と。
Okay. Grab that. That'll help us out near the end.
トレーニングによる調整結果を算出。
Also low IQ. Yeah. That could be a problem. We'll see. I could have fucked this up just because usually frontrunner is good if you just pile on speed. Or... Ooh, that's not good. Now if I want to give people seizures, let's just show what this looks like at 4 times speed. Especially considering this is Tenmo show. Will we get focus that time? And I guess you're the other front runner. There's a skill that really helps you up front, I think. There are a few, yeah. I just don't seem to have them this time around. So if you want an explosive start, it's over. Yeah. Oh, shit. That's so bad. I got top 5, but I think I need to be top 3 in Tenmo show. Yep. Time for clocks.
4番人気、4番リフォルム。問題点の検出。データを洗い出し。
No, I guess I did fuck it up.
2番。
I might not actually be able to win it.
問題点の検出。データを洗い出しましょう。4番人気。改善の余地。
Nope.
判断し。
Higher stamina. Girl, I had 500 stamina. That's usually pretty good at this point. Oh well. That's about normal if I fuck up a build. I can usually get to like the last little bit. Not much we can do there. I guess I needed B rank stamina just to actually keep the speed going. To get beat by Ray Shower again. I got beat by a few of the horses there, but yeah, Ray Shower was one of them. This should be like a C? Yeah. I figured that if we beat that race, we would have hit C+, but nah. Yeah, definitely not good enough there. The 2 on turf is fine, but we definitely needed more. And that's the best run I've done with her so far. That's not a good sign. You tried, girl. You at least got the double crown. But yeah, that's the horse game. That's why everyone's obsessed with the horse game. There's a bunch of RNG that you just have to hope you don't get completely fucked over by. And some people like fighting that. Some people don't. Oh, nice. I finished that one off. A 2-star guaranteed make debut? I mean, if we're doing a gacha, may as well do it on stream. Looks like we're getting a 2. Hey, vodka. Hi. I needed you before, but that's alright. While I'm here... Gold ship I can get up? I probably should get gold ship's potential up. I don't give her enough credit, but she is technically a good horse. Even if I do find her annoying. You're doing Vodka's career? Vodka's career is pretty good overall. It's the one I've been relatively consistent in winning, at least. Note. Let me just clear all these notifs. Gold ship is such a troll. She is, but that's just because the horse was silly in real life. So that'll just happen. I think that's it there. Bump. And then nothing new from support cards this time. What else? Titles. Oh, I'm getting a few of them. Since we can... I admittedly like this one, so let's just listen to this and get the ending of the song copyright stricken. You can be in your usual outfit, it's fine. There we go. I don't have Agnes's proper outfit yet, but these 3 are at least in the right outfit, since 2 of them are 3 stars. Also, it's good to know Bourbon's discs light up in that screen. Yeah, this is one of the better songs. I do like listening to this when I get the chance to. Oh wow, her LEDs are just on full blast. And you have no emotions, huh, Bourbon? I think you're doing fine. Yeah, this is the other reason people want to play this game. The idol shows after races are very well done. Very well sung and very well animated, even if they do have to copy and paste the animations between characters. Yeah, that's cool. Anyways, it's been a very long day, and I've got other things to do, so Let's see if anyone's actually online. Oh. Oh. Hopefully people enjoyed the Final Fantasy and horse. I don't believe Kin has started streaming yet, but they do have the layout done. Oh. Yeah, I guess there would be people I'm following that are also playing this. That's rating a little high. Fuck it. May as well go from horse to horse. It looks like they just started too, so... Dude. Oh, apparently I can't raid them. Okay. They must have their settings set so you can't raid if you have too low views. That makes sense. Alright, they were the only one who I could realistically raid with the same game. So let's go to Saito instead. There we go. Well, hopefully everyone had a lovely evening. Enjoy any gamba or horsing. And I'll talk with you all tomorrow for a little bit of fantasy life. But for now, bye-bye.
G1 へ出走する一定評価を得たと判断。夢実現のため努力を継続します。